Oh crap. Can you guys hear me? Yep, there we go. Understandable. Whoever can, you guys can join. I'll wait for you guys at the house. There's only 4 required mods. Well, downloadable content. So these are the stuff you will need. The Gothandle map. If you guys don't want me to use the precision farming in the next app pack, and the McDonald pack, I can take those off real quick. Sorry about that. My grandpa just coughed upstairs. Didn't know he was off work today. Oh, not when you strapped yourself into the car. I thought when you do a strap when you're sitting inside the bed of the truck. You would actually get stuck. I'll be waiting for you guys right here. Well, I'm gonna go unload the combine real quick. Ruth, I've gotten your favorite brand series, a John Deere harvester. It's a S7, and it comes standard with this map. Gonna send you to up here. Charge! We need more power! See how much you cost. Here we go. I'm gonna send you back up here. Right, I'm full with that. Just run across the field. You guys will spawn at the house where the pickup truck is. Of course I ran into a tree. That's my bloody luck for you guys. A lot of people going on and off. That's for sure. We'll have 3,000 left in it. I want to collect the rest of this poppy before I sell all of it. And so I need you to head back to the main farm. Like so. Sorry about that. Like, Grandpa keeps coughing. I don't know why. Excuse me. I'm gonna go see where I have to go deliver this, of course. What is this? The export to the course. Excuse me, I'm tired. Then I'm gonna take that other harvesting contract if it's not critical. We're gonna take you. That's 28%. I'm gonna get the extension. Get a small. It was only 5,000. That. Apparently I can't load and deliver. Okay, I can collect that small amount. Which puts me at that. Hey Mega, how are you doing today? Set destination to right there. You can join me if you want, Mega. This is multiplayer, and I only have the McDonald pack, the next app pack, precision farming, and the mod for this map, which adds a crop to the cotton harvesters. Of course, those are in the way. I thought on other maps they usually are different. Okay. You're welcome. Probably won't be live streaming until this Saturday. Then I will be streaming a lot next week, because I only have 3 days of work next week. Unless they change my schedule. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Every stinking time. Gonna have to eat that profit. Never do harvesting contracts on this server. Oh shit. Do I still have some poppy? I probably did. Crap, I had 14,000 liters. Could have finished the contract. At least I will get more money than what I had. Wait, when is the best time to? Oh, March. Not gonna sell you, because that's a major dip. Don't know why farmers in this game wants to sell their crops immediately instead of just waiting for the best time. That's just usually how I play, at least. Need you to go to field 131. Bruh. I'm gonna be silent for a while, so I'm gonna put my gaming chat back on. If I can find where it is. Oh boy. That's right up my business. Gonna stop to refuel you. Come on. I'm gonna send you on down to field 131. I'm also gonna send you down to field 131. I'm gonna see if anybody else is streaming. That was at 6:50. So nobody's live streaming. Today's the 19th. Of course, I run into a tree. Oh wait, I'm already at the field. I must have ran into the end of the map. In fact, I did run into the end of the map. I'm forward the harvester. I did 2 headlands. I'm getting a lot of straw from the oat, that's for sure. Hello, whoever just joined, thank you for joining the stream. Probably just a YouTube moderator. Ooh, that was my neck. Excuse me. I'm gonna go back and get those little patches. Hold on. It says it's probably stuck. That's so weird. I'm probably gonna have to get off of this server and go back on. Probably to think about it. I want to waste the next pack so bad. I think I did already, but I'm not sure. Bruh, what are you doing? Well, I'm going to save and exit and see if that helps. still says it. Must be an error. That's weird. Quarter till 8 my time. Yes, go for grass. Hold up. Let's do green beans, long grain rice, grapes, olives, alfalfa, clover, rice. Alfalfa, clover. Of course I don't have enough money.
should theoretically pull it. Hold on, I'm gonna move those bales out of the way. Wrong one. Just get these off the field for now.
2 more minutes, then I gotta get off for a little bit, and then I actually gonna pause the stream. I'm just gonna let you guys take over if you guys want to. Oh, it's 7 o'clock. I'm gonna let it pause for now. Come back in a little bit.
Okay, I'm back, chat. The combine harvester is probably full. Yep, it's full. Who's all in chat besides me? Hold on, let me turn off this real quick. Oh, hold on 1 second, chat. I'm going to do this real quick. This is a very tight articulated. Well, it's a tracked tractor. No, not that setting. So who's all in chat besides me?
Make sure my mic's not muted from here. Nope.
Oh, crap. Forgot my headphones were plugged in.
To my phone, at least.
Hold on, chat. I'm going to go to Discord real quick.
Okay, chat. I just messaged one of my. I just put in Discord on one of the servers I was on. Oh, crap. Already almost a full grain tank? A full tank? Bloody hell. This triticale must be yielding some pretty good. Bloody hell. See how many likes I got so far. 3.
Well, including me, 4. Just gonna wait until you're full. I walk faster than the combine. How is that possible? And I know it's about to be full. Sorry if you hear a vacuum cleaner upstairs. My grandpa's doing it in the bedroom. Excuse me, chat. Oh crap, I only have 61 Bundarushkis. If you haven't heard that commercial, check out the State Farm commercial with Andy Reid, Patrick Mahomes. Yes, I'm a Kansas City Chiefs fan. If you don't like the Kansas City Chiefs, then do whatever. I don't care. Right there. Start. Okay, so he just gave me the thumbs up. At 10, I'm going to be on a call. I'm probably going to have to end this stream at, well, yeah, at 10 o'clock. Which I'm already been going an hour. Plus however long my first other live stream was. I'm stuck. Oh, wait, hold on. Yay, I'm unstuck. Yay!
I just got that State Farm commercial stuck in my head. The bundle Rooski. It was played during one of the Super Bowls, I think, for the NFL. For the United States, at least. Man, I'm getting a lot of straw off this field. Can't believe this AI worker destroyed those crops. The neighbor to mine. Excuse me, chat. I got the Fumblerooski word stuck in my head. One day this week I could not stop saying that word, Fumblerooski. I just watched that commercial once, and I just couldn't stop saying it. Of course you do. At least you're almost done with the field. That's a plus. My grandpa was being loud as heck with when he was emptying the vacuum cleaner. Oh shit. Oh, that's not good. Oh, who owns that field? David. Who am I going to have a contract for? Of course, David. He's going to mark me down for that. Set destination to right there. I really need all of your guys' help that I can get on this multiplayer server. What other field of triticale that needs to be harvested? Oh, that's buckwheat. And spelt. Let's do the spelt. So it's right here, actually. Don't need to go that far. That looks so good right about now. I'll move you. Of course, that was the wrong one. Wrong shed. to get this one. At least you. If I can't right now, probably after this one I can. In fact, I'm going to set you to go to right there. That does not sound good. I don't know if you guys heard that over the microphone, but my grandpa was banging some metal stuff upstairs. Though he's putting away dishes, so. Should have asked him if he wanted help. Come out to. So there's 2 headlands, but it only says 1. That's weird.
crap, I was on mute this whole entire time. Oh, that's 3,000 fertilizer. That's gonna take my money. You're $100,000 in the drain. Okay, so after this last bale, I'm done. Because I'm just going to set destination back to there. Oh man, I need a roller. Looks like I'm gonna have to roll you. Race you, I should say. Pick you to go up here like so. You know what, I'm just gonna reset you. And then I'm going to
25.
Hold on, Chad. I'm
I'm gonna blow my nose real quick.
Oh, hey, Farmer Andy. So that should be 5 likes, including me. So 7 likes, including me. Wow. I think that's the most likes I ever got. Yeah, this is my multiplayer series. Let me show you what mods I have. I only have the two, the Badon and Nexat pack, precision farming, and the mod for the map. Which, when you go into it, it adds whatever that crop is, purple crop is. Let me check. I'm pretty sure that's lavender.
Sorry, Chad. I have a meeting, well, phone call meeting at 10. So I might pause well, not pause, just see what happens. Oh, you're full. Where's the vent? Okay, so let's go. This is why I wish I had people on this server. The server details are on Dirty's channel on server information. Yeah. Andy, I'm getting some really old model trains actually. They're like from the 40s or 50s. They're Lionel too. Which in the United States, it's a main O-scale producer. It's a 3-rail. There's 3 rails that you do. I will put pics on Discord when I get them. It's going to be at 10:30. I do have a thing for all things trains. I do have a train meme. Let me check. Discord. Aren't you the one that has the all things trains? No, you don't. It's Whiskey Creeks. Whiskey Creeks. I posted some train memes on there. There's this funny one that I'm gonna send to you. Forward to no. I'm going to save. And post them on yours, on the chit chat. Hold on, Andy. Where's Discord? Chit chat. I'm sending it to you, Andy, personally. Check your Discord actual messages. I do have a train. Whoa, that's it's funny. Check what I sent you, Andy. It is diabolical. Well, that's one train meme I found on YouTube, actually. This person did train memes. It is so funny that yet the a steam engine consumes less fuel
than a Volkswagen Jetta. Oh, looks like Grafter's on. I'm gonna join him real quick. Save game. Whoa. Server information. Looks like I'm gonna have to download Maple. Uh, Maple? Or, I don't want to get rid of Louisiana. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of all the old equipment. Let's see. Oh, I forgot I had a jackhammer mod installed. Good. How about you? I'm just gonna delete all my mods. When Dirty gets on today, I'm gonna pause the broadcast for now and
Okay, we're back online, folks. Just waiting for these mods to download, and then join
Ian Hunter.
I think that's what his name is. Oh boy, how many? Bro, that's a lot. Oh crap, I accidentally forgot I think I deleted this window.
But streaming and that, mate, you could do a couple of shorts, whatever. Like, you know what I mean? I've seen what you like on YouTube. You just crack on the jobs. That's what we want. I ain't got no issue with that, mate. Right, I've done this one. Yep. Doesn't take long at all, does it? Right. Kobe, how you doing? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Yes.
How you doing, buddy?
Good.
You're very quiet.
For some reason, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Have you got your mic settings turned down?
I got it turned up all the way.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
You're very quiet.
Yeah. That's weird.
How did your stream go?
What farm do I need to log into?
You're very muffly, mate. Very muffly. I can barely hear you.
Oh, crap. Let me go try to adjust my stuff.
Popcorn at the ready. Popcorn on a pint, that'd be lovely.
Hello?
Yeah, so I'm literally just waiting for that video to upload to YouTube,
Yeah,
so I
my
can
phone sensitivity
edit the
is
bit
up
that
all
I
the
want
way.
out. It's up all the way.
Yeah.
You're very quiet.
That's weird. I'm literally, my mouth is right next to the microphone on my headset. Let me try to
Have a
unplug
little
it
look
my
at your settings.
I did.
Like your output or something like that.
Oh, output.
I can hear you on your screen. You're crystal clear, but on here, you're very muffly and very quiet.
Settings. Audio output control headset.
What's everybody doing today then? Apart from getting burnt.
All audio.
Speak.
Audio.
That sort of humidity where you just sit around and you just melt.
Oh, can you hear me
no
now?
effort, do nothing.
Can you hear me now?
I used to work in a freezer, in a warehouse, going back when I was dead young. And this sort of weather was perfect because we used to work in a freezer at minus 39. Absolutely loved it. You get a break by law. You got to have a break every 10 minutes out of every hour. So you work 50 minutes and you have a 10-minute break.
for like the kitchen and stuff like that.
Sorry, guys, I'm on the phone. Yeah, I just had to unplug my gaming headset, actually. Yay! That was because I was holding it right next to my mouth, the controller. Yeah, I'm good. I'm just on the phone with my job coach.
Aha, we're there. Yeah, I suppose we could, couldn't we?
Get to the 85. Oh, that way. Okay.
Because actually, we've got cotton, which I bought yesterday because it had cotton in 97, sorry, 79. And it's growing. So, if you wanted to put 85 and 81 together as cotton, we could hit all them and then put another crop in them three later on, or whatever. I mean, like I said, if in the future, once we actually get round to doing the biomass, I'd probably put them four fields. The three top ones on the left side around the biomass into grass. But for the meantime, until we actually get round to buying it, which we're not going to be doing it anytime soon, we just put crops in.
Okay, guys, I'm off the phone.
Okay, mate. 78 has oats in
What
ready
farm do
to
I log
harvest.
into?
You what, mate?
The
There's two
orange one.
farms on my end.
Yeah,
The Mega Farm.
where are you?
I'm at the
Yeah,
shop.
yeah. Yeah, to come into the
Mega
mega
Farm.
one.
Okay, I'm joined. Who's the Mega
So,
Farms? Whoa! I just went into the combine and I'm just shaking all about when I exited out of it.
yeah, you might be loading in maybe.
Yeah, I'm already loaded in, actually. What do you guys
Is
want
it
me to
worth
do?
me buying? 2 seconds, buddy. Is it worth buying 2 more fields? 78.
It
That's
depends on. Let
150
me.
grand. That's 195 grand.
I got stuck. I needed to.
On my end, on the map, it
So
says you're moving.
so 81 and 85. Those are harvested, and you wanna do a crop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Do
How
we
long
want
would
to do
crop
some
Because
take?
forage harvesting?
I have no clue. I think about 8 to 9 months. Not really sure.
Right. Let's
Right.
put another
So,
crop in there then. If it takes
so
9 months, 8 months.
let's think about. Yeah,
You
but
want me to grab the
wheat.
black
You
fence?
only you only have 2 wheat fields, so we might put in an extra wheat field
Okay. I'll grab the
and
black
maybe a
fence.
Yeah.
canola field.
Yeah, put more wheat in, mate, because we need it for chickens. We're going to need it for productions, aren't we? And also pigs eventually. So definitely, yeah, I'd agree with that straight away. Yeah, more wheat is the best.
Hey, looky here. I got the one that is full.
Oh, but you left your bale still on the field.
LMAO.
Who harvests? Who harvests that? I can't remember.
The gold CSR 11 Gold Edition.
No, not the harvester. But in bottom field, there's bales we left. I think Andrew done that a few days ago. But we have got a trailer. If you want to pick them up somebody and go and sell them or whatever, get some
Where is the
cash for
trailer?
70 grand a bale, aren't they?
There's a red trailer on the farm. If you could come
Yes.
and get those, Kobe, at field
Yep,
number
I'll get
81.
those.
There's 2 bales. Okay, thank you, mate.
Yeah, that'd be helpful. Then just find a sell point to sell them. You can't sell them at that little place we put on the farm.
Okay, Temp 4.
Hey, farmer, how you doing, buddy?
What's up, chat?
Okay. Right, I'm gonna get these fertilised rest of these fields, and that's John ticked off the bloody list. They just went at the right stages yesterday for us to do it, so.
I just about got stuck on the stupid. Oh, hold on. And I tipped the tractor over. Black Beauty.
Try not to.
Yeah, I'm stuck in a tree.
I'm not going to reset it. If we get stuck, we need to rescue it. Because if you've got some white cotton on that £70,000 one down a drain, if I reset the vehicle.
No, it's just.
Maybe he doesn't have the bale yet.
Yeah, I don't have the bale yet.
Yeah, just say it though.
Okay.
No, just say it.
Okay.
A lot of money down the drain.
Yeah. Isn't that the truth?
Yeah, definitely wheat. Because I don't even think we've got any at all.
Yeah, at the bottom, 2 fields.
Corn. And then we've got 4 potato fields. Then we've got 2.
Wait,
I was going in the right direction. Bloody hell.
2 canola. And then we've got 3 barley. Doesn't matter. We'll put wheat at the top.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
we'll use it, mate. We'll use it.
Those are some nice fields of wheat.
Yeah, we'll put some wheat all at the top. We definitely need it. Like I say, we come to the agreement that we're going to put sorghum in, so we get more wheat as in the year, as long as it's fully
fertilised, and that'll be going into A, the bakery, B, the chickens, and C, into the pigs when we do get it. So it'd be nice to get that bakery and keep that running, get the money out of it.
Yep. Turn, you stupid bloody tractor.
Hey, Ginger Ninja, welcome. How are you?
How's everybody chilling chide over there?
We're up today, I see you soon, that mate, coming on.
That's it.
It don't take too long with this solid foot because it sprays quite wide. It costs a fucking earth to use. Jump in this one.
Is it weird that I just got PlayStation Plus subscription last week? I literally had to.
Last week you got it, was it?
I have the basic one, not the premium one.
What's the difference?
Oh, there's a big
What
difference.
do you get?
It's just the.
Oh, right.
It's there's a lot of things difference. It's a 9-day difference, but I can't afford it right now.
AI to the rescue.
Okay, so what field is the cotton on?
81.
81. Okay. Okay, so I need to turn up here somewhere.
That'll be another bit of money, that. 140 grand, I should imagine, for 2 bales.
Oh. Someone else joined the server.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good, AI. Go down the short, narrow path and see if that leads to 81.
Oh, dear.
I didn't have enough of peeled potatoes in the job all day, so I did some at home as well.
Ain't that the bloody truth these days?
You ran out of potatoes at work, did you?
Oh yeah.
How many you peeled today?
A lot. I gotta peel 10 every set that I do, and I think I did about at least 5 to 6 intakes, and then 5 to 6 outtakes for delivery. So that's at least 100. Then I also made some French fries today.
Oh,
That's you gotta taste them, man. You gotta try them.
right before you buy.
I don't even buy.
What potatoes is it?
Ukraine gold, I bet.
No, I'm picky. Mashed potato. Yeah, all I'm having is marrow pie potatoes.
Okay, guys, I gotta get going. I'm gonna go get those model trains that I said I was gonna get.
Model train.
Yeah, they're like they're old trains. They're like collectibles.
Okay, no worries.
I'll just leave my PlayStation on, and then I'll be back in a bit.
Alright, see you in a bit. Right, need to go up to this one.
I think we have about over 100 different types. So
Yeah.
there's a lot of different potatoes.
Yeah, I like my marrow pie with some mashed potato. King Edwards are nice. Like a salad potato, aren't they? Oh, yeah.
To be fair, I don't even know what you're talking about. there must be even more kinds because I don't think those are on my list.
Oh, right.
Maris Pipers are very well known. They're like a sort of fluffy potato. They're fantastic for making roast potatoes for like roast dinner. They're also good for making like homemade wedges and stuff like that. You know, you can have them quite soft in the middle, but then the crunch on the outside they're pretty decent for that. Some potatoes just don't cook right. Like, what the fuck's going on?
Yeah.
But they're real up to date, by the way.
Well, I can't believe he got both cotton belts out of that field so in the time he was on.
He has.
That field was
Both?
Where are they then?
They were on field 81. I'm gonna go check in 5 seconds. I'm almost there.
yeah, why don't you?
How's AI today? You had a good day?
Yeah, mate. Did a little nap.
Had a little nap, did you say?
Screwed up my schedule. Wonder. But he left the trailer for it.
He was probably on the way. I think the tractor is on the field. 81.
No, I found him already.
He's down below 128 and 2. Or he's either below 128 or 81.
He's hanging out at the main front.
If you want to move it and sell it, just kick him out the tractor.
Yeah.
In the settings. I don't know.
Good check out this.
Remove from farm, and then there you go. So he's still in the server, but he's not in the machine.
No, he's standing next to it. Yes.
105 could be harvest. I could do that after this.
Oh, does it fit? That is.
Job's enough.
111, I've got the end of the road here.
I totally read this one.
Let's go in that one there.
Is he?
Hey,
How are you
Cavalier
guys doing?
Roy. Welcome to my stream, buddy. We are playing on your map.
Hey!
Afternoon,
Hey.
bud. Finally caught you live. Anyway, Fireman Andy said you had some fields that AI wouldn't work on until you had ploughed
That is correct.
the
I
land.
refuse it to work on them.
I was wondering what fields they are. Jesus.
Like cotton
let me just
fields I
think
don't
about this a
do,
minute.
and peas I
think-
really puke about.
I think one field was 105 Cavalier, and I think the other one was 80 something. Damn it. Definitely 105. But until we get further into them, not to know others, but there's bound to be more. Let me just think where I am and what's... 105's here, I think. Where's the farm? Let me work it out from the farm. Yeah, this is it.
Yeah,
So
it could be correct what he said. 89 and 105.
he said 89 and 105. Yeah, it's definitely 105. 89. It could well be. Yeah, I think it was a grass field off the top of my head. Could well be 80, 89, mate. Yeah. The thing is of it, you could AI the plough to plough that field, but you can't AI any other machine over it. So whether it was be a seeder or anything else beyond a plough. So you could AI the plough to plough that field, but you couldn't AI the seeder or the line machine or anything like that. So yeah, it was a pain in the ass. I think that sounds about right. Definitely 105 because I was in that one myself. But that grass one, Andrew done. So if he said it that number, mate, so yeah, it could well be that. But it's just a bit weird that 89s. Some fields let you do it, some fields they don't. But I've also had an issue, well, not just with the ploughing, but on the grass fields. It was down there like, let me think where I am. It was down there like something, I think it was 97, 96, 99 sort of area. Wouldn't let me windrow. So in my test, I purchased these fields and hooked up the plough, and it worked. It worked fine. So I need to test with a different. Yeah, it was the modded plough. I will say that. Whether that makes a difference on it, I don't know.
Oh, so cool.
But it wouldn't. Some fields don't. It doesn't like AI in with the um, windrow. Just doesn't. It just says AI doesn't. I don't know, register field or something like that. And I'm like, you fucking joking. So when you got a crop in there, you sort of harvest it. Yeah, you want it out really. I like with straw now. Try and use the windrow to pull it in together, so it's less travelling or whatever. But yes, it has come up a few times with the windrow Cavalier, to be honest, as well. Which it is what it is. Do you know what I mean? Sort of get a way around that, but I just wondered whether it didn't do it because the fields are quite close to the edge of each bush or something. I don't know. I don't know, mate. But I generally appreciate you coming in, mate. I bet that map took you long enough to make, didn't it? You can't place trees, like paint trees, and you've got to do a lot of forestry to do that, which is one thing we will be doing in the future. And obviously, you can't put no more animal pastures in, which is fine by me, because we're probably going to end up, I wouldn't say all six, because I know there's 6 animals and then 1 arable, isn't there? Yeah, we're probably going to go for, I would say, 3 or 4 of the biggest farms. Definitely. So it drops the windrow, but you just can't use the windrow to pull them together for easier pickup. No. No. So some of the fields they won't windrow on AI at all. There's a couple. Number wise, I'll have to let you know, mate. Because we'll probably be down there later to grabbing some grass in. If not later, it'll be tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah.
But as I go, what I'll do from now on is I will jot down. He made it 9. Fuck it now, he made it 17.
And oldie.
It's much easier yeah, I can imagine it is. It was. In 19, it got a revamp, making us. Yeah.
Okay.
If you want me to jot stuff down, Cavalier, as from this point on, I will definitely do that, and then number-wise and what job it's not registering, but I think it happens on every bloody map, mate. I'm not gonna lie. It's not the first map that I've come across that has said you can't do this. It could be a giant's bloody problem. We don't know. Could be a numerous of things.
At the gas
It's because
station,
I
it will not take bills, by the way.
and just want to make sure. Yeah, no, I appreciate that, Cavalier. Generally do, mate. You don't get many people jumping on lives like you just have, and a lot of people sort of sit in the background, don't they, and don't get involved with the players. So I totally appreciate that, mate. Like I said, I do my utmost for anything that I do see. Don't rip me ear off if you think that ain't worth an update. I'm just going to give you the issues that I come across. I mean, I believe he told you about the bunkers as well, didn't he? I mean, whether they're all bunkers, I guess I'm going to say it probably would be all the silage clamps that are an issue. Whether the one at the biomass is, I don't know, but I believe the one at the biomass is in base game one, isn't it? It's the big one. I've never personally had a problem with any of them ever since the game's come out, apart from the silage being a bug and a pickup, which they've now sorted a while ago, so I can't see personally that one being an issue, but the ones that are in the map, on the farms, so basically what happens with them is you fill them up with silage, chaff, and then where, I don't know if you can see my video, mate, let me just show you quickly in construction. Where's the farm? Not that one. Here? Yeah, this one. So, you know the little bunker you had here? In this corner, it was backed up to this shed. Like, literally backed up to it. So the back of the bunker, it was glitching in silage into the inside of the walls. And next to it, you had this shed placed here, butted up to that shed here, what I'm hovering over, and then your bunker was into the left side to where that fermented silo is. So the left side of this shed, the wall was actually overlapping. I can't explain. I can't show you sort of thing. Well, you see it up to that green shed there. Even if it says overlap with another object, you can press Y. So on Xbox, you can override that to play it. Obviously, I guess that's what you've done. Well, maybe you've done it on PC or something. But if I butted that up, you can see what it's done there. Look, you can go to it, or you can glitch into it. When it was glitched into that bunker like this, when I was to this green one, it caused problems on the left side of the building, in the bunker. If that makes any sort of sense. So basically, the bunker was down here. This whole side and the back of the bunker was it just wouldn't want to do nothing. It was solid. So you probably lose, I would say, probably 4 loads, if not possibly 5, of Bailey trailers of silage, just because that's
10
happened.
to 20,000 liters.
So it's bound to happen, isn't it? You know, it's new to 25 is a teething problem. You know, it's not going to be difficult to fix. Now, whether that's the issue on all of these, I don't know, because I haven't actually tested them all. But I'm only going to suggest that it might well be, because is it this one that's got one as well? No, I don't think this one has got one. Let me find the other farm a moment. Where's the other farm?
I encountered a problem here also with the cotton.
Where'd that go?
The selling points don't accept cotton bales.
Ah,
Yes. So we're doing cotton, Cavalier, and I think it's the fuel station biker mouse, is it?
Yeah, that don't accept it. I'm at the spinnery now, and that won't accept it either.
Yes, there you go. So let's just double check a moment, guys. Let's just go on wool or cotton. So the sale points on cotton, animal dealer, gas station, and spinnery. We definitely know the spinnery and the gas station doesn't accept it, which obviously comes up as a sale point with a price. Did you want to try the animal dealer just while we got Cavalier on the stream? AI, just so we confirm if it works or not. If it doesn't, that's free sell. That's free sell points that we can't sell it.
I'm going now to the third, to the animal dealer.
Yeah.
And try if I can.
Yeah, I don't believe it's gonna be taken over there as well.
No, but I'm just trying for the fun of it.
Well, just try so we confirm. Yeah, because Cavalier is the one who's in stream now, and he made the map, so he's putting everything together as an update. But yeah, that is another issue. So yeah, well done for reminding me on that. Let me just quickly catch up on what you're saying here.
I shall try again. Hey, can you jump to me, Mega?
Yeah, sorry, where are you?
At the spinnery.
Whereabouts is that? Give me a sort of rough guess of the field.
1 minute. 164 left bottom.
I see it.
Yeah, then I can see watch it your you know what I mean.
Yeah.
You can watch the terrible driving. Bubble.
Can you dump it on the floor? Because as far as I know, it does take a while to get in there. Because it has a lot of liters in it.
Yeah, it only takes. I think these spinneries only take one bale of cotton at a time. That fills it.
Yeah, and this one, yeah, it does take it. Because we just got 14. Yeah, we got 14,000. There was in the bale there was 17,000 liters, and we just got 14,000 euros as a payment.
So it's going very slow. Sorry to bother you, Cavalier.
Plus, it could be
14,000 for a. There should be more than that. For a bale of cotton, we would get like 70 grand.
Yeah, but look at the top dollar amount. We had 200 and now we have 300.
Yeah.
So
right, it works though. Yes, on the spinnery.
There is a
very
possibility.
Slowly.
Yeah, well, there is a possibility that the spinnery can't take anymore because it's full.
Yeah. Right, so we're gonna say that the spinnery works, but 100% we've tried the other two sell points being Animal Dealer and the gas station. Doesn't work. At least taking cotton and Cavalier.
Is that?
Let me just catch up what you're saying, guys, because he's writing here.
Has the gas station a limit? Like the spinnery?
No, because when we first started doing cotton, it didn't take the first bale.
Wait, yeah, but give me 2 seconds. Let me check.
He's up to something. I got another the second bale from the field, and I drive that to the gas station. Ow.
This cotton bale also only has about 14,000 liters in it.
Yeah, it's not a full bale, is it? The part bale, then. Just reading this a minute.
I go fetch the second bale, and I put that at the selling point from the gas station and see how that goes. I thought it would, how they call it, disappear instantly.
No, it takes a while because it's that much of liters.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing that with Clamps Cavalier, to be honest. But I was just waiting, sort of thing, and holding back to really go not so mad. Because, like I said before, I don't like adjusting people's hard work. I like to appreciate it, pick the map that I like, and work with what I've got and expand from that. But like you say, with the issue with the clamps, I wasn't I didn't want to jig half of my farm about, and then it comes out of an update, and I could have got away with sort of waiting, sort of thing, you know. So I was waiting to either hear from yourself, which I have, and I'm very thankful for, or wait just for automatically an update to come out and try it that way. So it's a bit of a trial and error sort of thing as we play it, if that makes any sort of sense. Hi Joe, sorry mate, I've just seen you. I'm just catching up with what Cavalier is saying here.
By the way, we find it a great map, Cavalier. Let be that point. Ah,
Yeah, I did think about that, about the clamps, Cavalier. Yeah, definitely, because, so with the clamps, like I say, when you put chaff in, you compact it, then cover it, it's not an issue. When you uncover it, because the chaff is glitched into the inside of the walls of the clamp, the issue was then you have a confliction between the chaff that was stuck in the walls and then the silage along with where the chaff is stuck, if that makes sort of sense. It knackers the end of the edges and the back of the clamps up. So I'm only assuming it's going to be the same on every farm because they're all the same clamps, aren't they? I'll just read through the rest of these messages a minute. Springery should accept cotton. Yes, it does. It's just full, mate. Yeah, it's just full. Definitely though, 100%. It doesn't accept at the fuel station because Andrew tried the first time around when we took the first bale off. So that is definitely a no on the fuel station side of it. The animal dealers are not accepting cotton. We'll look into that. These boys are just trying with a second bale now. We've got another bale to get rid of. If they go up to the animal dealer, I will let you know. Just bear with us, buddy, and we'll let you know. The gas station I know doesn't work. That has been addressed. Right, okay, perfect. Yeah, that's cool.
is there an idea in the meantime to get a modded shell point to, or doesn't that also not work on the map?
Which one? AI.
Yeah, you have the one with the container that takes really everything.
Yeah,
The
but
big
he
yellow
doesn't have that
container.
mod on.
No.
Yeah, but
Alright,
I'm just asking. Maybe Cavalier knows that.
no, that's a mod, isn't it? It's not in the game. It's not. That's not in
No,
this
it is
map, is it?
not base game. Just a mod, but for then we can get rid of those bad boys
Oh, right, yeah. Just put another mod on
at
there,
some
isn't it?
time.
Hi, Case Boy. How you doing? Thanks for joining, buddy. I'm just catching up with everything. Just so we're on the same page here. Yeah, the map's decent. Honestly, you've done a really good job. Compared to like
Long way.
with all the different farms on it. Yeah, to be honest with you, I haven't really found major issues. The only, like I say, is cut the fields with the ploughing and the silage clamps, or at least the one we're all working on. I can't vouch for others, but I'm just assuming that they would be the same. Yeah, it's decent, mate. You're doing a really good job.
Yeah, mate.
I mean, I always build mega farms. I mean, there's what Calms and for argument's sake, just get run down of what I've done in the past. I've done myself build on there. I had 8,000 beef, 4,000 pigs, 1,000 milkers, 272 buffalo, and I was going to expand up to about 25,000 pigs, which is easily done. But I've always done big mega farms and never worked with small stuff. I just like the size and the pace that it all ends up to be. And it's on a dedicated server anyway, so it's always running. Even if someone's not on, there's always something different to do. That's what I like. So doing it this way is it's new to me. Yes, it's going to be a mega farms rather than farm because it's not just going to be one. I don't want to be all train and all the land. You know, it's the only thing I will be doing, which I have already done. In the main farm is where the hell are we? Where's the main farm? Or our farm? Here. So
because I couldn't put any more animal pastures down without demolishing so many on another farm, if not a whole farm. I didn't know the number of how many sheds I'd have to take down to then gain what I want to put in, and I was going to put in another cow shed here, because here, well, that was a horse pasture, and horses don't interest me, to be honest. It's just too time consuming. It's just personally how I like to play, so I made this into a mini industrial estate. So we've got a suit factory and two dairies. Obviously over here we're going to be, well, we have got Holsteins in. So the milk don't have to be travelled too far. We've got goats in here. So the milk goes into the dairy, comes out as bottled goat's milk, and then we just put a sow point across here just for efficiency. So that's the sort of layout with this. This is going to be the pigs just work towards now. Put the mod on to make pig food. And then once that sort of area's done, we've got the animals running here, we'll be then saving and working off this farm and the productions we own to then earn more productions to then buy another farm and go again. I don't want to be smashing everything down that you've done, you know what I mean, because it's decent. You've took serious time into this, I can see you have, but I like to work with what we got. Same thing with this one. Is it this one? No, not that one. There's another horse pasture somewhere. It's one of these. Here. It's another one that, to be honest with you, I would have took out quite happily. Because of the size of the field, I could have had another cow pasture. Or, no, actually the plan here was to take this one out and replace this sheep or goat pasture from here and replace it with the horse one here because of the size of the field and the gap between the hedge. And then this gap here, I could have filled with a decent cattle shed, and I had all this pasture.
Sorry.
So, I mean, you've got this one here, it's even bigger again, so I could have jiggled a lot of stuff about here, probably put a cow pasture here, and say goats and pigs, goats here and sheep there, and got rid of the horses, but like I say, I'm just working with what I've got, because I could take this down, and then I'm knackered, because I can't replace anything back, if that makes sort of sense. So I'm just working what we got, and then this will probably be a mini industrial estate for this farm. Do you know what I mean? I'm just trying to be efficient so we could go big, and we'll make it work. Like, you've done a fantastic job. So you need to get yourself down a pub in this nice weather and have a pint. Yeah, it's decent, mate.
Oh, agreed.
But I totally appreciate you coming on and catching us. My 8 bricks farm is gone. Get her fed up on that map. Now, you want the Michigan? Yeah, I looked at the Michigan one today. Just, I don't want to shout about things, but I'm in the process now. I've done a bit of recording this morning. I'm going to be running this still on my dedicated server for everyone just to play on, and I still stream. And I'll be starting another series on another map. I'm not saying what, but yeah, I'm going to be doing a single playthrough map. So yeah, that's all I'm going to say. Just keep your eyes peeled, mate. I'm going to enjoy it, I think. I sort of done the intro video today. I'm just waiting it for it literally to load up to YouTube. So yeah, keep your eyes peeled, guys. I think it's going to be a decent one, and I am going to go at least. Oh, the only thing I'm going to say on there, and then the rest of you have to watch, is I want to make a huge mega pig farm, and I'm not just talking like 4,000 or 5,000 pigs. I'm talking mental numbers. And the map I've chose, I know quite well, and I think the size of the fields are going to be they will cope with the volume of food that I need. But we'll see. We'll work it all out. But yeah, that's all I need to say about that, really. I'm going to enjoy doing it. I think it's just something different, you know. It's just see how it goes with getting different viewers and etc. I can't see it not doing well. It is what it is. I don't get no views. Don't get any views. It's obviously no good, is it? But I always run dairy farms, hence why Riverview and this map both have 2 cow barns. Riverview, fantastic map. We went over there before we went back to Carmsden for our second build on there. Again, That was. I'll tell you what'll make me go there, shall I? And the same reason with this one is because you put on the bigger barns, so you get more numbers in cattle or any animal. Is exactly what I'm after, and that is why I loved Riverview. Now we had 5 separate farms on that Riverview. 5 separate farms. We took all the farms that you built, and I built a couple of more for other people. We had we had the server on there. We had 5 different farms. Worked perfectly, and we challenged ourselves because obviously I dedicated certain fields to certain people depending on what they needed for what they were doing. Yeah, it was very much enjoyable. But I wasn't streaming back then, so same as my Calmsden. But if you want to see that Calmsden, actually, my build on there, go on to Dirty Nelson's channel, and if it's capital D and a capital N at the beginning of both words, when he first started streaming, he started streaming on my mega farm in Calmsden. Go and check it out. Some of his earlier videos. He's only been streaming.
Can I ask
3
him
months, I want to
something
say.
again, Mega?
Yeah, yeah.
Cavalier, did you get the question about the selling mod? Because I saw you were you had some diversion. It was the question if we put on a wholesale mod cosplay, because Mega has an Xbox, I play on a PlayStation, and I can Biker Mouse on PC. But if you put in the crossplay wall selling mod with a big long yellow container, could you sell the bales at that place? That was my question. And we have to give him a shout out because much better service than whole fucking giants.
Okay, guys, I'm back.
Hey, buddy, right.
Yeah, I was in train paradise. Okay, so
Right.
who kicked me out of the mega farm?
Just joined back in. I just kicked out the tractor, so we needed it, mate, to get rid of that cotton because we've got the person on my stream right now. He's
Oh,
bothered
okay.
because we pulled a few things.
Oh, okay.
There's a couple of issues that we come across with the map, so we're just testing stuff out, selling stuff, and while he's here, he's going to
Okay.
put it through an update. So try and hit it at 1 if we can.
Okay, so where is everybody at?
Yeah. Okay, but you saw that Mega, what his answer was. You could try to, you know which mod I mean?
Not really,
By
no,
the way?
but I don't really want to put any mods on it, if I'm honest. Not really.
Yeah, my mod space is like 82% full.
Yeah. Not on a dedicated server. You want to keep mods to a minimum. Trust me, I've been there,
Yeah.
done it, got the t-shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think maybe we could, how do you call it?
I only got like the
of you,
2 DLCs and 2 mods that were on my server.
What we also can do, Mega, is put them in a barn, and after the pet shop, you can sell them.
So what should I do?
Just get the fucking spinnery.
Yeah, we will. That's exactly what we're doing. When we've got the money, is we'll be buying the spinnery anyway because we'll be having sheep eventually, and we'll be doing cotton. If I need to place down another spinnery, if not 2 more on some farms,
anyone?
we'll be doing anyway. So
Sorry.
once we get that money to expand, we're not going to have the issue. The issue is at the moment it's not the point that we don't own it. It's the fact that the spinnery only holds so much of what we're trying to put in. That's the issue. So if we need to put more in the future on a farm, I'm happy to do that. I want things running sweet. I don't want a backlog of pallets. I don't want a backlog of bales, which we're not doing at the moment. I don't want a backlog of like 30 bales of bloody. It doesn't do no justice to your system at all. You want to keep anything spawn, you want to keep to a minimum. It's a very less chance of crashing. I mean, if I could take had a gun, then a guy on
he had the big, what you call it, sawmill, and because he worked weird nights, we didn't really see much of each other unless it was weekends. So he's been in and out for a couple of hours every night in the week.
Sorry about that. You can go in.
Coming out in the day on a Saturday.
I was just going to go plant the wheat.
I was just going to go around everywhere and check everything's all right and everything. Make sure people are like not taking this. You know what I mean? Because that's my job. Otherwise, you're going to start losing players, aren't you? And I'm paying for a service. You're going to start losing players. The reason is because there's an issue and they're not happy. I like to keep everybody happy, you know. So I went around all the farms and he had over 168 fucking pallets inside the sawmill. He goes, I'm waiting for the best price. I said, you're not, mate. I said, you got to the end of the day today to get rid of all them, or you're not welcome back. So I've told you this now the third time. This is not me being a cunt, this is me telling you rather than asking you not to do them. But he goes, I want the best price. I said, listen, the way the game works, you're better off making more, you make more money throughout the whole year, direct distributing selling from any product. I don't care what it is, what time of year it is, you make more money when you sell it when it's ready to sell throughout the whole year than what you do once a year with that one product at the best price. That is fact. Don't matter what it is. And he couldn't get it through his thick skull. And we had a bit of all that, and we'll leave it as that. I don't need to say nothing more. 168 pallets of prefab balls.
What in the name of Mike was that?
It wasn't good. I took the piss. Hey, Ron, how you doing? Welcome, thanks for coming. Hope you well.
Does anybody need help planting the wheat?
Oh yeah, nice mate. What is the capacity? Show me, right? You carry on. Cavalry, you rock this.
Okay.
Right guys, this is Cavalier's thing. Go throw the something.
I'll join your stream real quick.
Yeah, that'd be great, Cavalier. What's the nice, let me put my link up. What's the capacity for the spinnery by any chance?
Yeah, subscribe to him.
And the spinnery and the tailor shop. Is it quite low?
I subscribe to his YouTube channel.
Yeah, well done.
Don't know if this fast track JCB's got enough horsepower to carry this big Amazon or Amazon, however you want to choose to pronounce it. Teeter.
Yeah, that's my Discord link, Cavalier. Jump on that link. His name is Grafter. Discord name. And like I say, it's a good way for us to keep in contact. Obviously, I know taking time out to get into it, and I appreciate that. Because you're going to try and do it one hit, which is better than trying to do bits and bobs and go into it.
Going completely wrong way. Yeah, probably.
Okay, what about the tail shot, mate?
No. So, now it disappeared. What the fuck?
What disappeared?
Yeah, but a complete build. The second one.
Yeah, where should we put it?
In front of the other.
Yeah, put it beside this one.
does he do it again?
Oh Lord, help us all.
This second one is
What field are you on that you're just finished cultivating, I think?
I put it more in the other corner. The other bale was lying a little bit to the left. And the bale, the second bale, I put it in the right corner, and there it disappeared. It can also be a problem like that. I would think the trigger is a little bit off.
Right.
Bloody hell.
Would you suggest?
Oh boy, I hate these roads. I'm so used to the American maps. I'd like to show it at me and say, hey, those shoes don't go there.
80,000 maybe, 100,000 for fabric. Potential.
85, right?
Yeah, perfect. If you think the bigger numbers, that'd be perfect. But honestly, this map is absolutely busted for multiplayer. I mean, I was seriously thinking of if I could find regular low big now, there was maybe a pipeline out to the independence at the moment. Might think about people having a real farm with it.
Oh.
Playing as we are now and streaming it in the future. If I can dig out a few more decent players who won't get this about and make a mess everywhere, then possibly.
I'm probably not going to be one of those people.
We'll probably restart it maybe with violence, doing everything filters. I don't know. It's sort of I've got my head later down the line, but for now we're doing it. See how we go with what we're doing up here. That'd be sort of my idea with it. I've been there, done it on t-shirt and numerous different maps and it works perfectly. But like I say, you know, it's getting a few more people to take them spaces up. I mean, it's only a 6-man server, so if there were 6 different farms on here, happy days. You know,
so I'm doing wheat in field 81.
Even 5 people.
Excuse me.
That's something I need to sort out later. That'll be the sort of plan maybe in the future.
But any more problems, Cavalier, I've got you on Discord now, mate. I can sort things out when and when I come across it, mate. Alright, so I appreciate you coming in, buddy. I don't want to feel like I'm keeping you from doing your
And I
stuff.
came all the way over here from because this cedar's empty.
You need to fill it up on it.
Didn't realize that until I tried to start planting.
Right. 86.
Where is the seed and stuff?
Farm, mate.
Okay, 10-4. Just making sure.
So the seed is at the back of.
Oh, the seeder's already at the field. Biker Master said the seeder's already at the field. So I can take this one back.
Yeah, I mean, this is an in-base game biomass happening still here. I can't personally say. Like when the game first came out, yes, there were issues, whatever. But as long as there are no trees glitching in it, like stumps, massive branches, stuff like that, I can't personally see an issue. I can't see what this looks perfect. Might be wrong, so you start putting product in there, I don't know. As you can see, I'm walking all the way around, isn't it? There's a tree along the side of it. crap run to get bloody back, I'll tell you that.
I hate these bloody roads. So used to United States maps. Yeah. 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 Less crashing about and all of that stuff.
This will train you to be a true farmer.
Yeah, isn't that the truth?
Well, at least a good driver.
Yeah. At least I don't drive in real life, though. Yeah, we drive on the right side in the United States. I don't know what other countries do that.
No, nobody drives on the right side.
Yeah, I appreciate you. Like I said, mate, now I've got you on Discord, I will get on with you as and if and when we come across anything, mate, right? I don't know whatever problems is there anything else that anybody else has got hold of you about that we need to know is what we're doing on here, or is it just what we've pulled up?
Ja, maar nu een nieuw map comes out.
Oh, goodness gracious.
No, I'm kidding, mate. This just came out 1 week ago. It's a great map. I'm really enjoying the scenery. A little bit tight here, but yeah, that's England. And that's why I don't.
No, at the moment, mate, we don't have a lot to do, if I'm honest. I'll be coming off shortly. I've got a few things to sort out, but I've got a couple of lads on now that just sorting things out with. We've probably got enough men on for the moment until we get round to doing harvest and stuff. But
is seasonal growth on? Just wondering.
No.
Okay.
Mate,
okay, just wondering.
Crop destruction is off as well.
Okay.
It's hard to play with all that on when it's on a dedicated server, mate, just for the fact you've got different time zones.
True.
What low point you on about? Spinnery AI.
Oh yeah, I lost a bit. It is.
Or I like to say, son of a nutcracker.
If you had the first barrel I put down, it was on the left side of the unloading point. And when I came with the second bale, I wanted to lay it in front of it, so we could you just have to push if it goes slowly. But when I unloaded it, it accepted it immediately at the right side of the unloaded bit. The first bale again.
Oh, that was some lag on my end.
And when I unloaded that also at the right side of the unloading point, it also was taken by the spinnery.
So what you're saying is basically the low point to accept stuff off the trailer to go into the spinneries it's offset slightly.
Yes.
Right. So the low point of the spinnery cavalier is a little bit offset at the spinnery, mate. It doesn't quite match up with the plate on the floor, if that makes sense. Yeah, to be honest with you, Cavalier, I've spoken to a lot of people, and a lot of people like the map, but a lot of people are too scared to start something because they're worried about an update. And I was a bit dubious to start with. I thought,
you know the truth.
I'll just get too impatient. I'll just need to set this up and get going. So yeah.
Maybe that they don't dare to ask. Yeah,
that's facts as well. I know a lot of people do want to play this map, but they keep checking and they're saying, "Oh, he's had no update yet." I said, to be honest, it's not much that needs updating. I can't sit being a new safe. So if you want to hold your horses, crack on. But they're all coming at me. How you getting on? It looks good. Like, how's it playing and all the rest of it. I was like, yeah, you can see by the streamers, it's no problem. Oh, actually, the dairy has an issue selling soybeans there. I have fixed that. Oh, okay. I didn't know that, mate. Because so basically, the way I play it is, mainly with dairies, I generally don't buy the base game dairies. I place my own, so I've got my own that I place for dairy for the productions, and the one that I use, if I've got excess milk, I use it for a sale point, and whatever else I can sell them.
Ah, mate.
Yeah, okay. I'll bear that in mind then, mate. Because we are going to do a lot of soybeans. We're going into I'll tell you the factories we're using. So we're going to do. We own the bakery. That's acceptance stuff. Whether it's spawning pallets, I don't know because I'm on direct selling. I should imagine it does.
Yeah.
The grain
It's
mill works.
magic.
The other ones that you put in the map, I'm going to use. There are a few that I'm not going to use. So I am going to use the biomass because the biggest one. One with slurry, some silage and manure is going to go in there. Carpentry, I will at some point. Cement factory, I'm not. Cereal factory, I'm not. Dairy will be used as a sale point. I want to start doing some grapes and olives, whatever, at some point. So I will be using the grape processing plant. The oil plant I'll be using, the potato processing plant I'll be using, and most of the wood stuff eventually when we start getting the other couple of farms up and running. So, like I say, if there's any issues with that as we work along what we're doing, I will definitely let you know, mate, alright? There's only one or two things we're not going to use. Cement factory, can't be arsed with it. Same as a cereal factory, it's too much chocolate and all this, sugar and all that, like, yeah. Can't be arsed with it, we're going to have enough going on as it is. So I will keep you updated, Cavaliers. I generally appreciate you coming in, buddy. I bet you've been itching to come and see me after the stream you seen the other day. I was pulling my hair out. What the fuck?
Probably.
Did you rent the trailer, by the way, for Captain?
Yeah. Same applies back to you, Cavalier. What's that, mate?
Did you rent the Captain trailer?
No, we bought
buy
that.
it.
No, it's all this. Yeah, it's ours.
Then I come back to the farm.
Yeah, thank you. Right, let's just check everything's fertilised. I believe it is. Yep. Everything.
I'm currently planting the field.
Top man, what one you in? 85? 85 you're in, aren't you?
Yep.
So what I'll do is I'm going to dump this trailer. No, I'm not. I'm not going to dump nothing nowhere. I'm just going to take it back to the farm. When someone needs it, they can get it because it needs refilling anyway. Just start dumping tools everywhere. It's just going to get carnage. I'll take fertiliser back. So I can't do no fertiliser on that field until first growth stage anyway. So I made it just go back. Right, I need to go and prep some dinner, guys.
Okay.
So you do what you want, as in what you want. That's the wrong thing to say because people took that as fucking took that out before. Shit's gone fucking wrong.
Yeah, true.
You're in charge while I'm not here, Mouse.
Mouse is always
I'm not here. I'm also busy with dinner.
Oh, okay, good man. Well, hey, I then.
Yeah.
So, let me just look. Yeah, so we'll have wheat in 85, which is being done, and 81. And then...
Yeah, and I accidentally wanted to prep to harvest that oat field, but we don't own the land. I didn't see it.
Which one, mate? What? Oh, 74. Yeah, we do now. I bought it. Done. I was just literally looking at that and I said, well, it's ready. It is what it is. Let's have that. And then that's another field put some house in.
Yep. 10-4.
The cotton in 79 is growing, so that can be stay as is. But the only other field I can think that is ready is 105. If you want me to do that later, I'm happy, whatever. And then the obvious is all the grass down the bottom of the fields, them 8 fields. are all ready to go again. And so while there's a few of us on later, if there is, we can sort of smash that between us within about an hour and a half, have it done, won't we?
Like half an hour, I'm going to.
Say again?
Never mind.
In half an hour, you do half an hour, I do probably be going to.
Yeah, no worries. I know it's a busy time for everybody. You don't feel like you have to stay, you know, but as long as things get done and not fussed, you know, I don't want things messed up. And I trust you guys anyway, so.
Probably you don't trust me though.
Well, I'm not saying I do trust you or don't trust you. I've still got to know you in base game, mate. I've got to know you.
Yeah, I like to keep it as realistic as possible.
Yeah,
you have to prove yourself.
It's music to my ears.
I gotta do it as realistic as possible, but that doesn't go with player.
True.
No one has reached that sweet. Right.
Miss a spot.
Well, like I said, no, we're struggling for us lot to even you can see by what's ready, what's not, apart from grass. So once the grass is in, everything else is growing, mate. What we own. So at the moment, I'm going to say no. But once we are ready, if you're on whatever, you're on, and we can sort something out. But now I can't keep buying fields, you know. Good for 54 grand in the bank.
Work.
Yeah, just taking away money, right? Like there's no tomorrow, I guess. I'm almost done with this field. I have 1.5 more rows left.
Right, I just bought 114. That's the last field I'm going to buy. We need so we can get.
Run, Bambi, run!
In first state, I believe. Right under the farm. All the grass isn't ready to cut yet.
Hey, FS Farmer. Let me put a few links up, guys. I ain't going to be going very shortly, but I ain't going to put a few links up right now. So, the people who's in the chat, please go and subscribe to these people. There's a couple of people that need pushing along. They've not long started.
Yeah.
Right, so just bear with me. I'm going to catch up with everybody what they said. Just 2 seconds. Right.
One pass and I'm done.
Please, everybody. 33 subs Biker Mouse, so I'm trying to push him to get to 50 guys before the weekend. Can we do that?
I think I'm subscribed to him. I'm not sure. Let me go check.
Right, there's a link in chat for people. There's 11 you in. Come on, we can do this.
I love it,
40
surprisingly.
subs. If everybody go and sub to him now, if you haven't already, I mean, it's going to push him along.
I just did.
Hello, buddy.
Just did. Subscribe to Biker Mouse.
Biker Mouse is he's new to streaming. He himself and AI Farmer, they go live every Monday night.
Monday afternoon.
Or Monday afternoon.
1 o'clock local time, so 12 hours for you.
There you go. From the horse's mouth. Can you comment for me so I can put your link up, please? I've got you. Don't worry. AI, I've done it. I've got it.
Thank you.
All these two guys, you know, this one I'm putting up's only on 26. Let's try and push them, guys, and get
Done with field 85.
So there's Biker Mouses that I put in. There's AI Farmers. Go and sub to them, guys, please. Right.
Weren't you supposed
FS
to
Farmer.
fetch dinner, Biker Mouse?
FS Farmer is he makes some really good content. He plays a bit different to a lot of other people. He plays, of course, playing realistic animal mod. He's in UK. He generally starts streaming most nights between 8 9 p.m. at night. If you know, you know. If you don't, go and sub to him. Smash the bell notification so you don't miss him. I sit there for hours when I come off. Like he's building a really nice farm, to be honest, and it's going to be pretty big when he's going to be sorted. Sub it to all. Thank you very much, Calvert. There you go. If everybody else does that hasn't, every little sub helps. And again, here's Cavalier Roy. He is the map maker of the map that we are playing. If you haven't subbed to him, please do. Great guy for coming in, I appreciate it. Not many people that make maps want to interact with the players, so thank you very
I
much,
gotta go
Cavalier.
again because there's a guy that's picking up our fifth wheel hitch. But I will be back.
Yeah, no worries. See you later then, buddy.
I'm still gonna be on though.
Yeah,
Just
no
gonna
worries.
log out of the farm real quick.
This is Daniel's new this new channel. So he does shorts and lives and stuff like that, so go and smash his like button, his subscribe button. Right, I'm going to let you guys have a little chinwag, right? It's not going to be much happening on the stream, but there's quite a few in, so I'm going to leave it running just for that reason, alright? Because we've got Cavalier in, I don't want to feel like I'm being rude. You can all have a chat and stuff, alright? Just bear with me. So, like I say, Cavalier guy's the one that made this map. I think he made River Bend as well, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't mind banging banging links out, mate. There's no skin off my nose. Right, let's power this up.
Where is the Goldie?
Well, I'm gonna leave it running, guys. So if you leave, you leave. If you don't, you want to chat, carry on. That's the only reason I'm gonna leave it running. Otherwise, I would have turned it off and come back myself later. I just need to go and prep some dinner up for the family, and I will be back on. So
No problems, mate. Have a good dinner.
oh, I got to cook it yet. It won't take long. I'm only having chicken pasta bake. Just
Oh, no roast
cut the
today.
meat. Not in this weather. Flipping heck. I'm gonna struggle to eat what I'm gonna make. It's 31 Celsius here. Because when it's this hot and I try and eat, it makes me feel sick. The heat can't,
I can
it's
always
horrible.
eat.
Right, I'll
Most
tell you what I'm
like,
going to do. I'm going to go set the mat don up in a field, just so these guys don't just look at a bare bloody screen. I know what that's like, it's boring. Like I said, I was going to end the stream, but there's a few of you in, you're chatting amongst each other, so I'm going to leave it running. If there's any problems, AI? Discord me, because I have my phone with me.
No problem, mate.
You know the crack anyway.
I know the ball game.
Who's left this vent running?
No, it wasn't me. Certainly wasn't me. I think I was listening to you. You are giving me orders.
That's it. Right, where's this mower header? It's there, perfect. The mat don out somewhere. Busy out in the field by the look of it. 80, 78. Cool.
Yeah, Biker Mouse is running the McDonald's. And the other McDonald's over there.
Riverview, yeah, it was Riverview, mate. Yeah, I played that map for some time. Fantastic map. I mean, we squeezed 5 farms on there, mate. So I think most people had about between 7 to 9 fields, depending on what they were doing. One farm was literally, what do you mean not compatible? It's the bloody corn. That's the corn header. Where's the? It's there. It's wrong bloody shed. That's why. Yeah, one of the farms out of the 5 or 6 I made, or I joined with the farm. So I made, you know, on the main farm, Cavalier, where you've got the 2 cattle sheds. I run that. And round up there where the silage bunkers were, the clamps.
Oh, nice.
You had the fermenting silo there, didn't you? Like the factory. Fantastic that is. So basically, what I'd done was, rather than everybody have that on their farm, it'd be a bit cheat if everybody had it. This old boy who used to play with us, he wanted to play being like a contractor, so he made his own crops obviously in the fields, and we put orders in for what we needed, and he'd make the crop and we'd buy it off of him. It worked perfectly. Like, he had a few chickens just to mess about with, but his main thing was to put crop in the ground to make the food that we ordered. Basically, it's like TMR, silage, whatever. Alright, sometimes there was, there was places where he didn't have none and I had a sort of backup, because I was the one really that needed a lot more of it, because I had 2 cattle sheds. But yeah, you've done a great job, mate, on that. I mean, some of the cobble roads to drive on, Jesus, it's fucking snail could have drove quicker on them. Yeah, nightmare. But it was realistic, wasn't it? Rough ground and that. Yeah, good map. You've done well there. Right. I'm going to set this up, people, and then I'm going to just run downstairs and sort a few things out, right? So I'll leave it all running.
Hello.
Hello.
Guess who's back? Back again.
Yep,
Kirby's back.
I'm
Hello,
back
friend.
again.
Right.
Oh,
Right,
hey.
I'm just going to AI this, guys. Right? So I'm going to leave it all running, just because you're all chatting and that in the stream. So any problems, just PM me, alright? AI, and I'll be as fast as I can, mate, and I'll take my phone with me. I'll catch you all in a bit. Well, it won't be long at all.
I got my little dog. Do you hear her? Sadie. Come here. I have a little Shih Tzu. Yeah, one of those miniature dogs. She's a character, though. She's a spoiled, rotten little brat, too. Of course, I'm at the wrong farm. Sadie, I'm gonna have to get down. I'm gonna sit on the floor. Okay, Grandpa. Okay. Okay. Oh, weird. On Dirty's Discord, it says someone's reached 50 subs.
Wasn't me.
Yeah. Dirty Nelson's. Okay, so it's just me, Biker Mouse, and you, AI, right?
Yeah.
Just double checking.
Double. Better check twice.
Yep. He's checking it. No, I'm not gonna start singing Christmas songs this early. I'm also streaming too, actually.
Oh.
Yeah, I am. Streaming from my PlayStation, though. Bringing the planter back to the farm.
Do you get a lot of lag on your streaming?
Not when I was with single player, but multiplayer a little bit.
I was by accident uploading yesterday, and it became quite laggy.
It's just at random moments. There we go. Back here. I'm parking the planters right next to each other. I'm gonna. No, can't do it like that. 3. Just hit the Massey Ferguson.
Mega has set up a Mac down somewhere.
Anything else to do today in this server?
What did he say?
Anything else to do?
Yeah, Mega has put up a Magnum somewhere.
Oh, the fence got left out. The black one, at least. Stupid Discord. My phone's blowing up like there's no tomorrow.
Magdon mowing grass at 92. Wait for like.
I'll do the harvesting. Then the harvester. Why is it? I was about to say it's going into the pit bin, but it's not registering though. I wonder because it's canola in here, and I'm doing oats.
I'm at 87.
I'm gonna go get the trailer.
get a call.
Okay.
That was the wife calling. The missus. So I finish the field and then I...
I'm gonna make a land train with these two trailers. Well, at least, yeah, two of them together.
Yeah.
How do you get to field 78?
I think we better can leave for a minute. Going sting there. It is a grain of just lying on the field. And it shows that I have canola in.
Yeah, that's what I discovered. That's why I'm bringing the trailers.
That's strange.
Yeah, that's really strange.
Dump it.
There we go. You can continue. I'm just going to leave these over here for now until you guys need them. Well, I'm going to take it in a screenshot.
Okay. Just very strange.
Yeah, that is very
Now
strange.
it's collecting.
Do we have a baler? Like a straw baler?
No, I don't believe so. We mostly pick it up with
a forage wagon.
With how do you call it?
The forage picking.
A forage wagon.
I'll get that real quick with the case.
But this grain doesn't leave. Now it suddenly does. But
I was about to say, who left the? There was the forage pickup was in the wall of the shed.
Yeah.
And I couldn't get it out until I just put the pipe back in. Beats me.
Yeah, a little strange glitch.
Yeah.
That's giants.
Yep, that's them. Yep.
It's them for you.
Was playing on another map, and I
Yeah.
was doing some harvesting contracts, and I was ready with the harvesting. So I was unloading the harvester in a trailer, and a glitch came up.
Yep.
So I lost some.
Actually, we lost
the
quite a
product.
bit. There was more than that, actually. Probably.
I lost like 2,000 liters in that glitch.
At least.
And when I wanted to, at least, and when no, I have it over another. That was another problem.
Yeah, it's
Now when
not true.
I was doing some contracts on a totally different map, and I was unloading in a trailer. Then came the glitch while I was unloading, so I lost like 3,000 liters. And when I tried to finish the contract, I came 3,000 liters short. So I had
know,
to
that's the
finish
same
the
thing on the
contract.
Canadian map at one time I experienced.
So I had to, how do you call it?
I took a
had the same
shortcut.
product in
I had a mod installed that had a silo for free bulk stuff. I just filled up my auger wagon and just sold it for the farmer at the sell point because I placed it after I accepted the contract. And I got free money, basically free crops. Where do you want me to put this canola?
Put it in the yum. In the
Silos?
multi-fuel, yeah, the silver one.
Silver one, okay.
That is, it's not multi-fuel, but it's the big silver one in the middle of the farm.
Yep,
So
that's
not the
what I'm
brown
at now.
ones.
Bringing this trailer back. And are you? How full are you?
I've still one row to go.
Yep. Okay. So don't bring this trailer back unless I'm doing the straw collecting. I'm actually going to do the straw collecting, actually.
I have to go off after we finish this week. I have to feed the dogs. My missus is coming out.
Yeah, I get it.
I need to feed the dogs. Otherwise,
Feed the dogs.
One is like 70 pounds, and the other is like 50.
Oh, Lord.
60 pounds.
Good Lord.
Two American Steffers.
Raptor, you're back.
I'll be on and off for next 10-15 minutes, guys. Just moving this mower and stuff about. Just cooking a bit of, frying off a bit of meat and that, so I can bang it in the oven.
Okay.
We had a strange glitch over here at Field 78.
Yeah, it's a very weird glitch.
87.
A glitch?
Yeah.
A glitch, yeah.
The harvester had canola in it, and we tried harvesting, and we lost some crops.
It was how they called it. The grain type was all that was on it. I never can remember that.
Run by me what happened. What do you mean?
No, we were trying to harvest this field. Micromouse is over there, and there was canola in the harvester. It was allowing us to pick up the oat, but it wouldn't put it in.
No, because there would have been canola from the last harvest left in the harvest.
No, you can't.
I'll just
You can't,
I'll just disconnect this remote.
you can fold it when it is loaded. And I took it folded from the yard to here, so it was empty. There wasn't canola in it. And suddenly, there was canola.
Good, good. Let that happen again. More crop. That's weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, that's
Chat here.
Yeah, it is really
Eric,
weird.
welcome, buddy. Hope you're well. Thanks for coming in, mate. On my way home from Butchers. Oh, that does sound good.
Jesus, she's best.
Is it me, or did the game and Discord volume stop?
Not on my end.
I hear you more clearly.
Yeah.
And I heard Biker Mouse also better.
Yeah. If it's anything to do with this channel, it could well be Giants, because we have had a few issues the last couple of days. I would say Giants are tweaking stuff, to be honest, because we have had a few problems. But everybody seems loud and clear to me. Seems much better.
Okay.
Sounds really better.
You got the one snowman, I'm eastbound and down.
Biker Mouse is trying to say something.
Oh, sorry.
Did you go over it with the harvester?
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
with the gold one.
It's fine because
Yeah, we had a
Be
little
easily
glitch.
mistaken, though. Definitely. They're saying they had a bit of a problem with they come down with an empty harvester, come in the field, and it ended up being canola and the harvester or something.
Was also Redzrich.
Oh, there's still some over here that you need to collect.
Your headset was playing up, yeah.
Yeah. My headset was playing up.
Everything all fixed other than now to test field 89 and 105 out with a cultivated fertilizer spreader. Make
Hey,
sure AI.
AI.
work
There's
on
two pieces that you missed over here.
We are going down to 105 very shortly, because there's harvest ready to go down there.
Okay.
89 is grass, so we won't be getting around to that just yet. The AI in this down here is actually at the moment, but if we do go up there after them, I will do 89 first.
Please.
Spare
Stuck in the
ribs.
ashes again.
I'm just about full with this trailer.
Cultivate or fertilize spreader. Make sure AI. Yeah, I will.
Make sure we get onto that. At the moment, it's ready to harvest, so it doesn't need fertilizer. But I will do that personally. So I will make sure we get round to that and let you know, yeah or nay. Right, let me just go check the chicken, guys. We don't want it black.
I don't want to brown it off, but I don't want to fucking burn.
Come back to your dinner, mate.
There's a whole section that you missed, AI, and
I think that's the glitch, mate.
oh no, there's
No, luckily it came back. Where are you at?
oh field 78.
I mean more where you were on field 78.
Oh, I'm near the edge over here. These two sections over here, I cannot pick up.
But I did that.
What the
This is
heck?
just- yeah, I did all the part of that.
Let me check again.
Giants is.
Oh wait, that was letting me. It's let me a little bit. It's like, what the heck? What the heck, Giant software?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is so weird. Apparently,
barely letting me picking it up. It's like glitching. If I came over, if I wasted your fuel, I'm so sorry.
Ah, no problem, mate. You get fucked up by the glitches.
Yeah,
I want to make sure too.
yeah, yeah. This is straw right here. I can't seem to pick it up.
Yeah. I tried also, but I don't think. But I really have to treat the dogs.
Always got to be the nasty dogs.
Yeah, they don't get happy at them. No, they're sweet.
Let me check these real quick. These, this over here looks like it's not picked up. These where I'm at.
Yeah, I believe you. Yeah, try it with the Goldie.
Yeah.
You aren't full, huh? No. And this one I can't pick up either.
Yeah, that's weird. It's allowing me to pick up like chunks at a time. That's so weird. Probably saying that this trailer's full. Yeah, it's saying the trailer's full. Can someone run the trailer beside me?
I'm walking in the kitchen. My headphones still on, but I'm walking in my own kitchen. My dog is complaining.
I can hear it.
She's quite vocal.
Yeah, I can hear it over the speaker on my controller.
If she wants attention, she does that. If she is hungry, she does that.
Now you've not spoiled her up.
She even barks when she wants a blanket pulled over her.
Now that is major spoiled her up. This trailer is 100% full.
Let's see, is this a good microphone? I'll put it on the mic.
Where's the other JCB? There we go. I'll run this to the farm and drop it off in the... Where do you guys want me to drop off this straw?
Good question.
Put it in the multi-port. That way he can choose whatever he wants to do with it.
Yeah. I'm inexperienced, so...
Doesn't matter, mate.
Brown ones.
Oh, the brown ones.
Yeah, you have two brown ones. At one at
the main farm, right?
Yeah. And you have one by the cow shed, and that's a fermenting silo.
Yep.
And you have one at where the factories are.
Yep.
Across the pig silo, and that's a multi-food silo. That's a single silo, and the fermenting silo looks like two silos connected to each other.
Yep. 10-4.
Yeah. And then you have in the middle you have
I was going to go to the cow shed.
Not by the cow shed.
The one at the main farm for TMR.
Okay. Yeah, but Mega can decide for himself what he wants it. You can also fill the stables with it, or then you get manure out of it. Solid manure. Yeah, manure is solid, of course. And if you put it in the fermenting silo, you can get food out of it. But for now, we put it in the single brown one, and then he can make up his mind what he wants to do with it.
I put it in the fermenting silo on accident, one of the fermenting silos. But it's not activated, I don't think. It's the first fermenting silo, and it's not activated.
I'll leave it.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do. I'll just double check him because if it's activated, I was going to take it out immediately. Bloody hell, I was about to run into the cow shed.
We have now cow stables of 2,000 cows, that's standard. If you
extend the pasture.
Yeah, then you can get like 500
Oh, sorry,
or more.
backgrounds. Narrow roads these days.
Yeah, they haven't been on that long.
Yep.
For a month or 1.5 months now, the bigger state.
Yep. Disconnect you.
Blah, blah.
Gonna turn you off right now.
Right.
There's the big boss again.
Yep, big boss.
Ah, nice one, Cavalier. Perfect.
Yeah, it could be a Giants problem. It's not saying it's a map problem, but it's just a problem we've come across as we've been playing. So you know what it could be like with Giants. The law of their bloody own, aren't they?
Yeah, we just noticed what they are can do to the game. I think I lost a third of the field.
How you getting on with that field? What was in that 78? Wheat, wasn't it?
It was a grain, and suddenly it's registered canola.
Canola?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just truck it into that multi-fruit silo, mate, near the pigs.
Yeah. I'm more fucked up that we lost third of the harvest of the field.
Yeah, don't stress about it. It's nothing.
No. I thought I was telling Kobe just now that I had a few weeks ago, no, not a few weeks ago, last week or so, I was doing contracts on a total different map. I don't know which one it was anymore. And I was doing a harvest contract. I finished the field. I had the Colossus, so it could haul it in once. So I was dumping it in the trailer, and while I was dumping it in the trailer, a glitch occurred. And I lost like 3,000-4,000 liters. But that cost me almost a contract, and that was what I needed to finish it, of course, to bring it to the mill. So to finish that contract, luckily I had some same product in my my storage, I had to take out like 4,000 to finish up the contract.
Yeah.
Yeah,
well, you would have got the massive fine, wouldn't you? I've had that happen before, and it's fucked me up. That happened on Carms when it first came out, one of the triggers of the
I'm coming back down with the case to, are you guys on harvesting field 97? Cutting, I should say.
What's that?
Who's cutting field 97?
I am.
Okay. Just making sure.
I'll cut a ball.
Okay.
I have to do the rocks, and I'm off, and I be on next after dinner. See you
No
guys.
worries.
No worries.
Yeah, cheers, AI.
Cheers, AI.
Right.
I'm just putting the straw that we collected from the field into this one multi-fruit silo. Well, the fermented silo. Fermented silo, that's what I meant.
Yeah, that's
Die men
perfect.
drive of some other level, yeah. Het was racing stream with me. Nee, but it was funny. Nou ja, strange. I pulled the harvester out of the shed, and it was folded, and you can't have any load in it, then it's folded.
Well, I found
So I
out
started
that you
harvesting.
below like 10% can fold it in.
Yeah, the server might just need maintaining, to be fair. I haven't maintained it for over 28, 30 hours, so could be a case of just maintaining the server, whatever.
Yeah.
So that's the first I've heard of it, so I wouldn't stress about it. That's not the map as is. It's probably the server, to be honest. It just needs refreshing.
Are we wind drilling these
yeah, there you
fields?
go, look. So 92 could be Wind Road, and I'm just working around.
Oh crap! I accidentally started picking it up.
No, if you Wind Road first, you're going to save so much time.
True. So this one's going to be picked up standard.
No, all this grass, it doesn't get tedded. It just gets picked up as grass, but wind row it first before you pick it up. If you go back to the farm, dump that blue trailer there.
Okay.
Go and get the wind row, and then wind row it all together so it collects. You didn't have to go up and down, up and down. You have to so many times basically. It'll pull like three of these mower strips into one swath, and you've got to pick it up, and it'll be quicker for you.
10-4.
I think Kobe can appreciate some guidance here and there.
Yeah, I do. I do.
He can catch up with the game.
Yeah.
No worries about it.
I even still have to help window up.
Don't be scared of asking for advice, mate. That's what it's all about. We're all here in the same community, you know. No one's against anybody.
True.
And everybody has to learn.
And
I'm still learning.
Only been playing
Hey
since
guys, I'm off. I'll see you later.
See you later, AI.
Cheers, mate. What we're doing with the grass, we're just splitting loads between both fermented silage. There's two down there. One's making silage, one's making hay. They're all set up. So just split the grass, put like 6 loads in one, 6 in another, and whatever's left, just do it again, whatever, just to sort of split it up. But if you road up first, mate, then you can pick it up and then just chuck it in the fermenter silo, right? I'm just going to go and keep an eye on this tea, but it's dinner. There you go, look, even Eric said we are all here to help. Correct, Eric. All it takes on the server is a reset. Yep, there you go, exactly what I said.
Yep.
Yes, you're right, Eric. Sorry, Cavalier, it does. That's why I tend to. It hasn't happened as of yet, but in the past I had a 10-man server, and I've had people from like Canada, Australia, America, New Zealand, bloody Wales, wherever, England. Obviously, with all the different time zones, and just say, look, last person on. When you get off and there's no one, drop me a message, regardless of what time it is, on Discord, and I know if I'm awake, I can reset it. If I'm not awake and don't see the message, I always check who's on the server through the log file before I then reset it. I don't have to go on the game to save it to do it because of the way I set the server up to run. It automatically saves every half an hour anyway, so yeah, you're definitely true on that. Right, let me set this dinner up, guys. Just bear with me. I'll be up and down for a bit.
It's... oh crap. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna wake up my grandpa real quick. He's taking a nap. We're supposed to leave, I think, around 10, 12 something. Okay, so I'm not leaving until 15 minutes. We have to go put a bed cover on the truck. So I'll get off in 15 minutes. I was about to say, why can't my cruise control get kick on? Probably because I was going backwards and it didn't register. Oh, excuse me. Okay, guys. Where did I put this placard? Should have something through dealt with the AI. Jump in, B1. Oh, I thought that was a traffic cone for a second.
I'll be right back, Kobe. I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette.
Okay. well, guys, I've been in the stream there, so hope you guys enjoyed. See you in the next live stream, whenever that will be. Bye, and keep